Hola, Levancy. I gotta be careful about that. This thing is much more sensitive than my other microphone. I think I'll pick up the fan in a heartbeat. Wait, did it pick up me cracking the bones in my hand? It did. That's not healthy. This thing is picking up me cracking the bones in my hands. That is never a good sign. Oh, that means the gate is still too low. Let me try to fix that. Let's bring you down to 32. What, me cracking the bones in my hands? That's what you're referring to? Nah, strangely enough, that isn't the old age sign for me. I was able to crack the bones in my hand since I was 12 years old. Surprisingly enough, this isn't the thing that's in regards to my age, but everything else is definitely in regards to my age. Yeah, this was 2014. This was I want to say no, because this came out in like what, March, May of 2014, somewhere around there. It was somewhere around. Maybe I gotta raise the gate up higher. How about that? The problem is that the gate is too low. Okay, now the gate. Okay, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Raiku's yelling at us again, guys. Watch out. Yeah, he's yelling at us again. Okay, it's just gonna pick that up. Let's not turn on noise suppression. I really don't want to do, because it raised the audio quality by quite a bit. You guys don't care about how... You guys don't care about that kind of thing. This was March of 2014? I thought so. And then the Phantom Pain came out in August of 2015. I'll never forget that, because right around the time the game came out, we had a power outage in my area, and the power outage ended up destroying one of my SSDs in the process, and I had to replace it. It was real fucked up. I will never forget the day that happened. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that I am live on other platforms as well. It's good to see that I'm live on Twitch. For you amazing people over there, hanging out, chatting it up. Wait, it came out on September 1st in Norway, Thomas? guys got it later than the rest of us? Okay, yeah, it says I'm live. Cool. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I'm like, this had to have come out before my birthday. Because I swear it was a couple days later where I played it, and I got that weird, like, birthday celebration they do in the game whenever you play the game on your birthday. And I was a little creeped out by that. I'm like, these guys went the extra mile to do this? Right, you know what, fan? You're a bit of a distraction. It's gonna turn you off for now. If it gets too high, I'll turn it back on. Okay. Get the camera scene going. That seems to be good. I gotta turn it off. I gotta turn it off. It's caused too many problems. You thought it was the fan for Pequod? No, Vancy, it's not it's not Prequad. Wow, it's not Pequod yet. It's Queequay. No, I'm kidding. It's not that either. We're in ground zeros at the moment, so I forgot what the name is of the helicopter in this one. I'll give it about 20 minutes, Raikou, before I am boiling. Prequad. That's my homie Prequad. And his cousin Queequay. Queequay! No, Raikou, you yelling. We have to have a talk about this behavior of yours. We gonna have a talk about this behavior of yours, sir. It's funny because this game has like all these extra missions, and I only did them on the PS3 version or PS4 version. I didn't bother doing them on PC. It's like, eh. It's like, eh. I really need to. Do I have to? We know the. I may have to go out there and yell at some people in a minute. Then you get the channel points back. My question is, who's ever gonna use them? I can't find a use for them yet. No, Boney, Raiku's always trying to play us. He's always trying to play us. Raikou be out here playing mind games. Oh, I gotta duck out.
Told us everything.
Also, guys, give me a heads up on volume and stuff like that. If it's too low, let me know. I'll raise it.
Suffer long. Years. earned it. How's it feel to play the traitor? No more war games. You're a real man.
That's because you got that supersonic here in Vancy. See, I know. I played Apex with you. I know what's up. Memes or beams? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back.
Get home.
Ten days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
No, this song is in the game. And the sad thing about it is that as it's playing, I just realized, oh right, this is gonna be on YouTube, so this will probably get content ID'd. So you know, GG and all that.
Pirate crackdowns are go. Move.
GG. Also, Thomas, to answer your question about the Konami thing, I feel like chat kind of answered the question for me at that point. But to elaborate on that, I feel like at this point, with the release of Death Stranding, Kojima Productions has proven that they don't need Konami for anything, and that they can do just fine on their own.
So who's the other target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring him back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
Was the Kojima Konami still good in the MGS2, MGS3 days? I'd like to believe that they were to some extent, although, like, putting myself in Kojima's shoes, at some point I would start getting fatigue of constantly having to keep writing stories for the same franchise over and over again, which he did express he was getting a little tired of it.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban
But
border. You should be back at
in
Mother Base
the
in
vein
5 minutes.
that
You'll probably just miss
Akira
our-
Toriyama did for Dragon Ball,
The only catch is
where he
you
wanted to
don't
stop
stop.
at the end of
Politically sensitive
the Frieza
information
saga,
needs backup is not an option.
but the publisher said, hey, this thing is bringing in money, we needed to continue. I feel like that was the case for Kojima and Metal Gear as well. Like, he wanted to stop making these games a long time ago.
I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Kept you waiting, huh?
He said the thing. He said the thing. I mean, he didn't say it as good as David Hayter says it, but he did say the thing.
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Mission info has been
This is an
updated.
infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further,
It's rare when he speaks. Take what you can get. Touche. Touche. All right, let's go to the camera. There we go. How long does Kiefer even speak in MGS5? Don't remember him talking basically at all. He's got like moments where he says a few lines. I feel like he talks the most in this game than he's talked in the entirety of the Phantom Pain. But I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He does have some lines though, but he really doesn't say much in the Phantom Pain at all.
Holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
That's how you change weapons. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get acclimated to the controls again. It's been a while. This doesn't necessarily play like your typical Metal Gear Solid game. They made it modern. I probably shouldn't shoot that. He'll just alert the rest of them.
Those ain't no
What do you
job
see?
reports, I can tell you
Press
that.
the call button to get more intel. What are those guys talking about?
You know what? Best we just drop this, all right?
Sure.
You know, it's bad when the guards don't want to talk about what their boss is doing because they don't like it and they're afraid. Like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't talk about this. Guess we just shut up. Not worth getting in trouble over. Somebody in that tower over there? Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a shitty move of Kojima to swap out David Hayter for Kiefer Sutherland like that, considering how much David has been Snake for God knows how long. It was a shitty move. I understand his reasoning for wanting to change his voice. Lore wise, I get it, but still, like it does suck. Need you to spin that bad boy this way again, buddy. Come on. Come on. You do it.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Shit, that spotlight's right there. Yeah, let me press the action button. Like I'm looking at my controller here. I'll see an action button. What?
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid. Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them.
Also, yeah, about them keeping the Japanese VA, like that one's a mystery to me.
Try it.
Like I wonder if it's got something to do with how closely linked he was to Konami or not. They won't see me in the bushes, right? Alright, we Gucci. Did the Fox engine go to waste, or did Konami use it in Death Stranding? Or Kojima use it in Death Stranding? No, he used the Decima engine for Death Stranding, which is the engine they used for Horizon Zero Dawn. The Death Stranding, Kojima Productions worked closely with Guerrilla Games and used their engine for Death Stranding.
Contact me if you need advice.
I don't want your advice.
To the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
From my understanding, Konami has been using the Fox engine for PES, Pro Evolution Soccer,
You should move the bodies of
and
enemies
Metal Gear
somewhere
Survive, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. What the funny's going on with my controller? Or sometimes when I'm aiming at somebody and I pull the trigger, he puts the gun away. Oh, they spent a long time on that engine. It's a real shame that it goes to waste like that. On a freaking soccer game. Gotcha. Yeah, you hate to see it. Come to daddy. They get you out the road so nobody sees you. Stash you right in here. It's one. It's like 3 guards around here, right? Maybe 2? Yeah, it's a waste. It is such a waste.
binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You should be able to listen in on whatever...
You left the gun. They'll see the gun. They'll see the gun. They'll take it and use it. That's about as far as that'll go.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there. Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
What's a pause screen? You mean there's a pause in a video game?
There's Chico. But where's pause?
You tell me I can pause this video game? Since when? Got him. Headshot, baby. Ah, you can pause. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm gonna move you. Fancy. You're supposed to defeat the punts. You're not supposed to join them. Fancy, what are you doing? Oh, forgot about that guy. You see nothing. There's no one here. Nothing here but us. Dirt. Creepy crawlies. I am the snake. Wait, did he give up the... Did he give up trying to search for me? Is that easy? He did. Wow. They said they made the guards smarter, not dumber. Gotcha. Said we don't talk about MG Survive. I laughed. we don't. I try not to talk about Metal Gear Survive whenever I can, unless someone asks. Then you know, I'll be the courteous type and answer their question. I'll talk about Metal Gear Survive.
There's someone in there. What do you plan on doing?
I'm Big Boss. My job is to save people.
Another prisoner. Looks like he's alive.
What is Metal Gear Survive indeed?
A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess. Another prisoner.
There's some people out there that like that game. I'm not one of those people.
You can pull him out too if you want, but just don't forget the targets.
There's a target? What?
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
There was one time I was playing this and I did exactly that. I ran too close to the edge and slipped off. Actually, no, first the guy I was carrying slipped off and fell into the water. So he died. And then I hit the wrong button trying to climb back up. And then I died. That's what we call a double whammy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm like a late 50s dude trying to bring you to safety. That's who I am. Stop asking questions. Mexican food? I mean, I do like me some tacos and burritos. There's this one that my mother would make. I forgot the name of the dish, but it's really good. And I gotta ask her for that recipe sometime. So that I can make it for myself when I want to. Can't eat a taco, it makes you laugh. Wait, what? Why does it make you laugh, Bodhi? I'm trying to figure out why rats are out here by this cliffside. Does it really? It means ass/butt in my language, Moni says. That's hilarious. I can see why you would laugh.
Chico.
About to eat me some tacos tonight. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Chico, it's me.
No! Go away! Go away! Get off me!
Chico,
Get off!
keep it down.
Go away! Let me out! Let me out too!
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
Oh yeah, I turn off the webcam during cutscenes.
I got Chico.
And Paz,
Not here.
are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on. Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Paz's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Okay.
Mission info has been
I've marked the
updated.
RV.
Come on,
on
Chico.
your map.
Let's get you out of here.
Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
But yeah, I typically turn off the webcam during cutscenes, mostly because I feel like the last thing people want to see during a cutscene of a game is my dumb face on the side, like. So I turn it off for that.
The RV's just a little further. Great. You reached the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Not too good from what I can tell.
Chico, where is Paz?
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
You sound like Kiefer Sutherland. Who are you? I don't know you. It's hashtag not my big boss. My snake. Hashtag not my snake.
Updated.
See, what do you guys think about the PS5 Demon Souls remake? I'll turn the camera back on. Specifically the €80 cost in the EU. It's about that much over here in the States as well. Like that's from what I can tell, that is going to be the price of games for next gen. From my understanding, that is going to be the standard going forward. Hope you guys are ready to spend about 80 bones on video games for the next generation. he got an iPod shuffle or something. I don't know if they actually explained why that happened, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's insane. Like, but I knew this was gonna happen because the cost of developing games is continually increasing as they continue to up the production value on games to make them look more realistic and the technology that's behind them. Like, I knew it was gonna happen at some point, but I was hoping I'd be ready for that when it happened. Unfortunately, I am not. But if they want a surefire way to make sure that I never buy a deluxe edition or a special edition of a game again, they just found a way to do that.
That guy. Execution order's been given on the downward. They're about to do it now. Right. I'll go. Tell him from me. It's nothing personal.
Yeah.
So here's kind of the idea I got.
Prisoner might have intel about the base.
Kind of want to just save everyone in one fell swoop. As long as they don't get spotted down there in that cave, we should be good. Oh, they still will, Boney. they still will. It'll just be more expensive now, with the standard being $80. Yeah. They're gonna do it. That ain't gonna change. Unfortunately. You'll still see microtransactions. All that stuff is still gonna happen. That's the unfortunate reality. He's getting it now. Guess I'll go ahead and crouch. You don't like pre-order bonuses? What? What's the problem? You guys don't like those 6 skins they give you for pre-ordering? Pre-order now to get this hot demon skin. It's got fire on it. Whoosh.
Surveillance camera.
Oh, you mean an advantage in a game? Yeah, I get that. I get you. I have a pre-order so I can just walk in and get the game and walk out. It's kind of where I was too for a while, Boney, when I was actually going to game stores. I would pre-order so that I could just walk into the store and walk back out. I had a... Although I tend to do that at any store I go into, I had a friend of mine who, whenever we would go to a store or electronic shop together to buy something, like, she would always be amazed at how quickly I would go into a store, get what I want, and then go back out. She was like, how do you do that? Like, I don't understand how you just go into a store and just walk back out. Like, you just know what you want right away. I'm just like, I come with a plan. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's just what I do. I don't like to window shop. I don't like to spend a lot of time in a store. I go to a store to get what I want and then get the fuck back out. Like, I'll get to the point where I will call a store in advance and ask if they have what I'm looking for, just to make sure I don't waste my time. Like, hey, you guys got this? Yes? Okay, I'm on my way. Yeah, that's story of my life right there. I'm glad I'm not alone on that one. Like, my time is valuable, and I will not waste it window shopping. Oh yeah, like in some stores you walk around and you might catch a thing or two that meets your eye. Like that kind of stuff is cool. But like it's usually not when I go there to with that in mind, I should say, when I go to a store. I'm there to get the thing that I want to get and then get the F back out. Shoot this man right in his ankle. Bah! Hey, what was that? Damn, mosquitoes out here again. Keep biting my ankles. Don't fall asleep in front of the camera. Don't fall asleep in front of the camera. Okay. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Got him. Got him. Ah, stop moving your head. Let me shoot you. Got that long range headshot. You see nothing. For real, CP has no idea who just ran up into their base. The man, the myth, the legend. Who is unfortunately not me. Trank sniper is OP. Trank gun in general is OP. You want to go that non-lethal route. Trank gun has got your back. All the time. Every time. Damn it. I'll get him eventually. There we go. Took a few shots, but we got there. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. I'm going to clear the bodies out because I know when I come back this way, new guards are going to show up. It's time to hide the evidence. Still blown away by how smooth this game runs. I got the settings maxed out. Or at least, I think I do. Yeah, these are maxed out. Maxed out. Got this thing running on a 1070. I am long overdue for an upgrade.
Where the hell is Paz? Boss,
Mission info
get
has
Paz
been
onto the
updated.
helicopter.
Good thing she's sleeping. She wanted to tell us about how much her head hurts.
In the mind.
My head. My head. Get out of here. Guys leaving. Pause, please. It's supposed to be a stealth mission. Can't have you being noisy while I'm trying to sneak out of here.
Pain is an illusion. Pain is in the mind.
Pause, I will put you to sleep. Pause, please. What? I can't put her to sleep? Interesting. So you do a complete round 6 with 100%. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that the Phantom Pain is already out, I would try to go through all these missions again. But the only reason why I would play the Ground Zeroes in the first place is because the prelude to the Phantom Pain, obviously. It's the whole reason I'm playing this right now. Gotta hear her talk about how pain is in the mind. Exactly. And how it's an illusion. I think outside of the cameras, we might be in the clear to get out of here. She was trying to warn us. She was trying to warn us. What? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that sounded terrible. That sounded terrible.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies.
Okay.
Down the chopper.
Here's the plan.
Please select a landing zone.
The best place would be back here. But I gotta get back over here. Because that's where everyone is. I just made this a lot harder for myself. I just made this escape a lot harder. You think so? You think I got this? You're gonna try.
Pain is an illusion. Pain is in the mind.
You heard her, chat. Pain is an illusion. Pain is in the mind. She's the next David Blaine. shots left. I can count. I think I hit him. Any more guards nearby? God, they got this place covered. I'm looking on extraction.
Select a landing zone.
Very good, very good.
Confirmed.
Very good, very good.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
That's everybody. That is everybody. And now we wait. Like, who's arriving this time? What is it, Morpho in this game?
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
It's Mofo. Sorry, I gotta save these guys first. Did you find Kojima? Hey, one of the other missions you do, yeah. I already completed 100% of this game on PS4. Guess I also own it there as well. I double dipped on MGS5, both games. Because I'm an idiot.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Mission info has been updated.
That's everybody. Let's get out of here.
Mission info has been updated.
Oh, they're shooting at us. Oh no, we might not make it, guys. They're alerted to us. They're on to us. This might go down. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's an S rank. Honestly, thought it was gonna be worse than that. I'll take it. Shh. Spoilers. Spoilers. Whatever. Cutscene's about to play anyways. Can I alt tab without breaking this?
Snake. Snake!
Medic! She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
Oh, dude, I forgot about this.
Keep her gut in. Boss. Breathing stable, no active bleeding. She's clean, I'm closing her up. Hold her steady. It's gotta be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call. Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out. Tower, this is Morpho 1. Do you copy? Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
inspection was nothing but a smokescreen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle!
I said the thing.
Back. This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it! You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Bob, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
There's a part of me that wonders, like, how were they not able to notice that when they were digging around in her guts to pull out the first one, right? Like, I feel like she's small enough where if you were digging around in her gut like that, you would have at least maybe felt the second one somewhere? Unless it was really tiny? I don't know, I'm no expert on anatomy, I'm just... It's part of me that thinks about that, thinks about that kind of thing. No, it was in her lady bits. Put it that way. Bodhi, please.
Your favorite song. Nicola, Bart. Immigrants wrongly executed.
We also call it the vagina bomb.
But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
Yeah, Tara Strong is a really great voice actor for sure. He's got range. I believe if I... Like, I'm fairly certain I have played quite a few games with her in it. Watch Samurai Jack on your TV. Hey, that's a plus. Samurai Jack is a jam. There's a lot of people out there telling me that I should get into voice acting, and I'm not against the idea. But it's gonna be a while before I consider doing that. Well, I consider doing that, but actually getting into it. Oh, right. Webcam. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry about that. I'm looking up, I'm Googling some things. You know what memes? You wouldn't be the first person to say that. Okay, yeah, she was one of the Powerpuff Girls, but which one? Was it Bubbles? She was Bubbles? Okay, that's what I thought. Man, Powerpuff Girls was a good show. No, I'm not. I'm not in this game, don't worry. That was Boney speculating what it would be like if I was a voice actor. And even if I was accredited as a soldier in a video game, I wouldn't be able to tell you guys. I'd be under some pretty heavy NDA. I'm not confirming or denying anything. I'm just... No, I'm kidding. I'm not in anything right now. That's right, Vancy. We finished an 8-hour game and only won. You can call me a speedrunner. I'll take it. I'm kidding. Using an alias? I hope to see you at the next AGDQ. There were times where I speculated doing something like that. We'll admit. There's a couple games that I play that I can get through pretty quickly. Let's see. I can beat... I could pretty much beat like Sonic 1, 2, and 3 in under 30 minutes. Not all 3 games under 30 minutes, but each game individually under 30 minutes. Thomas, you're hilarious. Clinton Samurai. Bonnie, I can't have you ratted out by aliases like that. Omega Dios. Hopefully I'm saying that properly. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, I would never, Thomas. I would never. Nothing against them, just not for me.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
How's it going, Omega? Welcome to the channel, buddy.
Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
It's crazy out there. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You are not kidding.
Zero for me.
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
This is the first after credit scene without Ocelot. There was that after credit scene in MGS4 where it was just Snake and Otacon having a little chat about where they go next. My hips don't lie. What Boney's trying to say is he got thighs for days.
No response. Hit him again. Clear.
They call him Captain Thickums at the Gentleman's Club.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Why are we still here?
Yeah, remember when they showed this at the Game Awards? Of the dude falling out of bed and crawling on the floor? And the weird stuff that happened, like the fire whale and the horse and the... Everyone was like, what is this game? By some fake studio called Moby Dick Studios. It was the most clever ploy in the world. Fortunately, fans were clever enough and savvy enough in Photoshop to read between the lines and put together the missing pieces, the words that were missing from the Phantom Pain. They're like, I'm pretty sure it just says Metal Gear Solid 5 on this. They just tried to hide it. They didn't do a good job of that, though. Smart. You really don't hear smart fans that often. Truth be told, this is true. Is he? I don't know. I don't know if he does. Now that I think about it, like Memes was asking, did Kojima use Moby Dick names in Metal Gear games? I don't think so. I don't think so. Was Moby Dick an anagram for something? Oh no. There was a whale in it, yeah. There was indeed a whale. And that whale was me. I'm kidding. A little too thin to be a whale. Okay. So that, ladies and gentlemen, that was your MGS Ground Zeroes. We're going to jump in to the Phantom Pain here in just a moment. Give me a few minutes to get another drink, top off, and I will see you guys after that. I'm going to put it in the BRB mode. The stream's not over. Just going to get a drink and switch games up, so just give me a minute. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That definitely hurt. Oh, I think I'm good. It's weird not having choral music. It's only because I'm streaming on YouTube, and I would prefer not to get hit with content ID as much as I possibly can, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to avoid that. Probably going to get hit with content ID for that song at the beginning, but what can I do? It's unfortunate. Also, what's going to happen here, because there's a lot of David Bowie that plays at the beginning of the Phantom Pain, of course. So I'm probably going to get hit with content ID for that too. Unfortunately. Also, want to give you guys a heads up. For the Phantom Pain, I did install a couple of mods. They're not gameplay changing mods, they're visual mods. I wanted the game to look a little bit better when I played it on stream than it currently does by default. So I installed a few mods for Mod Nexus to make it look a little bit better. At least I think it looks better. You guys might differ. You guys might beg to differ, but we'll see how that goes. Also, yes, Genshin Impact on the 28th, which is next Monday, I believe. That is next Monday, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. Like, I do want to jump back into the full version of that for sure. The hype is real. Let's go ahead and load this thing up. Hopefully I deleted my save the way I told it to before I did this. Now, because these mods are visual mods and they're pushing the game to limits that it was not designed for, the frame rate might drop in some spots. Just, you know, be ready for that. Also, it could break too. Let me just warn you about that as well. There is a chance it might break. surprised they're still doing this. This game came out like 5 years ago. They're still holding like events and stuff like that. And these are recent too. So hold on, folks. We're in for a ride. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. We'll get there eventually. Just hold on. We're working on it. Okay. Took us a minute to get there, but we got there. Is it a cutscene again? A work of fiction? What? Always told this game was realistic. Based on a true story.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
All right, memes. You take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Don't be a stranger. I just bit my tongue. 10 out of 10. It's weird because, like, you see this intro, and you feel like it kind of sets the theme of the game a bit, and then you play it, and then it's like you don't really feel any of this as you play it. Also, you can look around during this cutscene. I mean, you're not going to see much, but I stand corrected. This was not intentional. Oh, Kojima, indeed. God, you gotta call me out like that, Kojima. I was sitting there like, I'm gonna move the camera around. It's like, oh, hello, boobs. Oh, okay, thanks. Let's try to make this a wholesome, family-friendly stream. For children of all ages. Listeners had the audacity to zip up her top so you don't have to see him.
Werkzamer.
My radio, you just... Guess I'll just sit here in silence.
V has come to.
V has come too.
It's come too. Oh no, listen, what you guys said in the chat, I 100% agree. I'm not against what you guys are saying at all. Absolutely not. I agree. Let's see, settings. On high. I may have to turn some of these down. We'll see how it goes. If the frame rate becomes too much of a pain in the butt to maintain. For the most part, I turned off ambient occlusion. Oh no, that's the iDroid voice. The iDroid voice is Donna Burke. Just to clarify, we actually interviewed her many years ago. I turned off the ambient occlusion in game because if you have a NVIDIA GPU and you have the most recent drivers, you can actually go into the NVIDIA control panel and turn on HBAO Plus, which is horizon-based ambient occlusion, which actually looks better than the in-game ambient occlusion. So I turned that on and turned the in-game ambient occlusion off. Probably gonna take a massive frame rate hit for that, but I just want my game to look pretty. I want to look pretty. This is your second playthrough? This will be my 5th playthrough, I think, at this point. Yeah, be my 5th playthrough, ironically. So, oh, he's asking what ambient occlusion is. I'm just gonna pause the cutscene that pops up real quick. Kind of explain it. Come on, let me pause. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do the thing.
Accuisme.
I'll explain when I have the ability to, Bodhi. Don't worry.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. So ambient occlusion is simply the shadowing that happens when objects are occluded by another object, or basically an object that's next to or in front of another object that are adjacent to each other. And what happens is, like in real life, if you were to have, let's say, an object that is close to another object, then it casts like a personal shadow against that object. Doesn't matter if there's light upon it or anything like that, it just casts its own shadow. Ambient occlusion in games basically makes it so that objects cast a shadow upon each other when they're close to each other or next to each other. And it adds an extra layer of depth to objects in the environment. Whereas games that don't have it, I don't know if you've noticed this before in games that don't have it, but sometimes when an object is on the floor in the environment, you may notice that they kind of look like they're floating sometimes because you can't see the depth there, and there's nothing giving you the indication that those objects are touching each other. There's no shadow there to indicate that. That's what games look like when there's no ambient occlusion whatsoever. So they look a little flat visually because of that. Ambient occlusion makes it so that you see that shadowing, so that you know that those objects are actually touching each other, and it adds an extra layer of depth to the visuals. So it looks a little more accurate to real life. It's not 100% there, obviously, but it looks better than it would be if it didn't have it, basically. And HBAO Plus, or horizon-based ambient occlusion, is just a more accurate form of ambient occlusion. Hopefully that makes sense.
Just nod if you can hear me. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
It's too many questions. I just woke up out of a 9-year coma. Use my keyboard for this one. There we go.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and
Oh yeah, every time I play this game, I delete my save and start from the beginning.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Seme. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. Just rest.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now,
How long does it take you to beat now? If I mainline this story, I could probably get through it in about 20 hours. Maybe a little more.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain.
How's it going, Silverback? Mainline the story. Psh, who does that?
Near your heart and in your skull. Look at this.
Oof.
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex.
Also, I'll have to turn on subtitles when I gain control of options again. I forgot to do that. It's my bad, guys.
But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma, Rigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
That's extreme panic mode right there. Like, if I lost my arm, I wouldn't be able to calm down like that. Get me enough sedatives to take down an elephant.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
What's up?
I'm going to
That's
change
me.
your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
Give me a beer and I'm calm. See, I don't know if that'd be enough for me. I'd probably drink the beer and still be panicking. Let's see, we got bald guy 1, bald guy 2. We got guy with tattoo on his face. Fucking face tattoos. Bald guy 3, bald guy 4, bald guy 5, bald guy 6. Like a lot of bald guys. Game has more graphics than next gen console graphics. To be fair, I did install a mod to make this game look better. There's that. I did cheat a little bit. Was that Aquaman actor Jason Momoa? Jason Momoa. I'm done. Bodhi, please. Jason Momoa. This is me in like 5 years, right here. That guy right there, that's me. Or this is me in like 5. We'll stick with this guy. I ain't changing shit. Wasn't me before, it is now.
Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
You think you would have let go of the mirror a long time ago?
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Gets rid of her, am I right?
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Speak louder, you mumbling. It's David Hayter, he wouldn't mumble. All right. Here we go, boys. They gotta crawl. This is... Man, Surgeon Simulator got weird.
Drug's not working.
Yeah, you get an A for trying.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Why does everything have wheels in this game? Obligatory crotch shot.
Let's take the stairs.
The stair. You inconsiderate mother. Can you not see I can't walk? What do? Crawl down the stairs? Let's take the stairs.
This way.
There's that butt crack. You guys enjoyed that. You're gonna see more of that. A little bit of that Ishmael booty. The question is, what is in that for the reason why there's liquid coming out of it? Is that garbage? Like, what is that? Is it for cigarette butts? He's looking more bony than you are. He's looking skinnier than I am, and I'm pretty damn skinny.
What the hell is that?
No one but us ghosts. Remember that Metal Gear realism we always talk about? Now my main arm is broken. My legs still don't work.
This way, hurry.
All I got is my bad arm.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Wait, can I? Okay, here we go. Just thought about that. Is it display settings? Yes. Okay, I think we're good. Like he isn't trying to help me or anything, you know? Other James Bond actor has died. Which one, Thomas?
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
It's always good to try to hide from the enemy.
Over there.
Like, was he drunk when they hired him to do this?
Let's go.
This way, hurry.
I'd die if I had to reattach my arm. I hear the painful part is when you pop it back in the socket. When it's already detached, it's not that bad. It's putting it back in. That's the worst part.
Help me, please.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. It's that frame rate drop, and then it just solves itself. It's real fucked up how they just make you watch that. Wait, Boney, are you for real? Okay, I thought you were joking when you said that. But I figured it would still work fine, because I guess, like, so long as the nerves aren't severed.
Let's move.
And the tendons aren't messed up or anything, I imagine it'll still work fine.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Poor guy. Just aim for the head, dude. Come on. You gotta make it that brutal. Could have saved ammo by just aiming for the head, take him out in one shot. Another 2 hours left of me, Thomas. Maybe more, depending on how I'm feeling by the end of this.
Don't get caught.
They had that coming.
Here they come. Hurry.
See, Geo just wants a 24-hour stream. I see you, Geo. I see you. Well, 6 hours minimum. I mean, you might get that, honestly. You might get that. We'll see. Get a 48 hours Corvus stream. Oof. 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 See, that guy's wearing his mask. Why can't people do that in real life?
Move! Go!
"72 hours sounds fine. Don't worry, guys, I got you. 72 hours coming right up." Irene, how's it going?
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
How you doing, boo-boo?
This way.
I'll stream with you. You just pick the game. All right, so I want you to play Bad Rats for the next 70 hours, please.
What's happening
9
out there?
days.
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. You hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, proszę.
Okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be okay.
That Ishmael booty.
You hear them coming?
Oh, look at that butt crack.
Get out!
Please, please.
But yeah, no, to answer Irene's question, I'm doing all right. I wasn't feeling so hot this morning, but got some vitamins in my system. And I'm hanging in there. Knew what? Wifey? I haven't had a wifey before. What's those chewables? I used to take those a lot when I was a kid. Real talk. My parents made me take those every morning before school. Like for vitamins, they tasted all right. I hated it when I was a kid, but looking back on it. Yeah, I haven't had a wifey before. What are you guys talking about? Wonder how hard it was to model that guy's face behind the curtain. Thought about waifus. But if we talking waifus, I got plenty of those. Slice his ankles.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Yeah, you would think if you were like soldiers, well paid, you would check under the beds too.
This way.
Not the smartest man in the world, but when they say thorough search, they mean thorough search.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Okay. Actually, I take that back. There's a lot of blood on the floor. And all over the walls.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
I'm moving. Saludos de Argentina. Can I get that in English, please? How are you guys gonna handle getting shot by playing dead? They're shooting all the dead bodies. Oh, lazy. Lazy! Uh-oh. Hey, you ain't pissing yourself right now, are you? Ishmael? I know it's scary right now, but I'm gonna need you to hold it. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. How'd that work out for you?
Grenade! Take this!
If the grenade didn't work, what makes you think the rocket was gonna work? You know, Silverback, I was just thinking that. Like, why is this that anybody who catches on fire jumps through the window? instead of like trying to take off the things that are on fire. Or better yet, stop, drop, and roll, like they tell you.
Coming! Move!
Tried. It was an honest effort. I ain't mad at it. So from my understanding, if you don't skip the cutscenes and mostly mainline the plot, you'll probably get through this game in about 15 to 20 hours. It's not that long. Water, my only weakness. It's amazing how no one thought to do that.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Oof. God, the sound of bones popping. I could take blood, I could take guts, I could take all that shit, but bones? I don't know what it is, man. That shit gets me.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Who's the mummy? He's my mummy now. Can I like get a gun or something? And I only got one arm, but I can still shoot. Nice. Are they in Africa? Because, you know, they bless the rains there. We are in, what is it, Cyprus? It's been a while, completely forgot.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack.
There's an aim button on this controller?
Destroy it.
The controller doesn't have an aim button on it. Press the aim button and the fire button. Like what?
Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Got him. I know. I work out. You gonna shoot the other guy or what? When they break the fourth wall like that, I can't. I just find it funny that they just call it like designated names for buttons. Like press the action button. I'm just like, the action button? Yeah, where's the any key?
run interference.
So when you say interference, did you mean some cool John Wick shit? Because that's what just happened. Don't mind me, I'll just be leaving. On fire, yo. He's a little hot. Just a little hot. It's a little bit spicy. It is time for me to exit stage left. Well, I was gonna exit stage left until that happened.
Move in! Go, go, go!
You know you want Papa John's, Gio. And you know you wanted more than 5 guys. See, look at that. Even Irene said you should get Papa John's. She's never even had it before. Like, what more proof do you need? That's a bad way to go. That's a bad way to go. They said, fuck this shit, we'll just run them over. Now we exit stage left. Someone at work once showed me a video of some dude walking into the back blade of a helicopter. Who the fuck shows people stuff like that? Why would you want to see that? It's like those crazy kids that are all like, hey, you want to see a dead body? It's like, fuck no, I don't want to see a dead body. Ever.
Get in!
Game's got a lot of Inception horn. Eyes on the road, Ishmael. You're gonna die before we get out of here. A flaming fire truck. How ironic. Well, at least the camera guy's all right. But the camera guy's dead. Forgot about that part where you were upside down, didn't you? Gravity, how does it work? Yeah, so here's this giant flaming whale. And a fiery Pegasus, in case you were wondering. cool a horse.
I'm on your side.
Not as cool as the fiery horse, though.
Hurry!
You know, you go ahead. I want the fire horse.
Hurry!
Oh wait, it's trying to kill me. Never mind.
Hang on!
And it becomes a video game again.
Watch our backs. Shoot it! Watch for an opening. Careful, that gun's slow to reload.
Could you not?
Watch for an opening. Kill that bastard fall.
Our horse is on fire, in case you forgot. But Irene, I like the horse. It's all fiery and whoosh. Look at that sick horn it's got. Gender reveal party. Gender reveal party.
You get him?
Fuck no, I didn't get him. You were saying? About that whole shaking him off thing. Fireman, please. I just want to go home. Stop it. All that cool stuff I got. Hey, codename chick. What? Excuse you? Heroism, 1600. Sure. Cause you knew. The new guy. Can I get a hand here, horse? Kind of in the water. Wait, what? In case you guys missed it the first time, you get to see it again.
Come on.
name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago...
Damn right I can't. I was in a coma for 9 years.
The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Red's 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
That's the end of the game, guys. Thanks for watching. Go ahead and wrap the stream up real quick. Just the outro button here. Go. Oh, I was right. They are in Cyprus. Look how Irene fell for it. Of all the people that I would suspect. A new man now. I got a nice bionic arm and everything. wonder how much of this stuff was given to us because of what happened with the nuclear deterrence thing, or the nuclear disarmament thing that people did. That happened only recently. Is that why I'm getting so much shit? I should be that one guy that like starts putting nukes on his base again. I should be the one guy that does it and piss everybody off.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Getting used to it?
That's actually shrapnel that's stuck in his head that they couldn't remove without it killing him.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up.
Snake's been through some shit since MGS3.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now.
I was gonna say, at least Irene fessed up to it. I was gonna say, who says she's not the horny one? Who says she's not the horny one?
Boss, take a look at your eye droid.
At least she fessed up to it herself, so I don't have to say anything.
See Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope?
Int scope?
See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais.
The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's
You know what? These mods I installed, not bad.
Days ago, Miller was taken through there.
This looks a lot more vibrant now than it does without him.
The trail there. It's worth a shot.
It's a lot more color this time.
So you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
He can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Let's get to it, ladies and gents. Actually, there was a... I'll recall correctly. Hold on. Let's hop off this horse real quick.
Why don't you do a little more practice in those ruins? Shooting, taking cover, climbing obstacles. See to it that 9-year gap doesn't slow you down.
Something shiny up here somewhere? Aha! Wait, what is that? Oh. You know what? Thomas, you're right. Chocolate milk is pretty good. Some folks out there that like banana milk, but we call them crazy people. Again, I'm kind of surprised at how well this is running considering the mods I did install. The mods I installed kind of pushed the game's engine to do things it's not designed to do. So I am waiting for it to drop frames at some point, which I'm sure it will. And I'm praying that it will not break the game completely.
Whoa,
Well, Thomas, let me tell you. On occasion, I have been called Chocolatey Boy. I didn't make that up. That has been used to describe me before. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, the frame rate's taking a dive. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. It's not too bad, but I can see it.
Extraction arrived at the base.
Saying I should change my name to Chocolate Ronin?
You're almost at the enemy outpost.
It's not a bad idea.
The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
I'm still waiting for her to send me that candy. Although, I mean, she's got reasons, obviously, with the pandemic going on right now. Sending stuff to the U.S. is
Why not start gathering them?
no easy task.
Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
At Mother Base.
I'm still waiting on that chocolate. Still waiting. Pretty sure it's probably old and molded over by now.
How about it? Can you see the village from there?
Sure can.
To recon the place.
We'll go up here. Might be the best place to scout this place out. Try to get up somewhere high. Pretty good view. See what I got here.
Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there. A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
Oh, that's right. Thomas is an old man too now, guys. He has joined the old people's club. Got tapioca and pudding on the left if you want some. Just, you know. Make sure you wash your hands. See anybody? This wasn't a good idea.
Black carrot. It's something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals. That's marking. Focus on a thread and it'll be marked automatically.
What kind of question is that? Wait a minute. What do you prefer, chocolate girls or vanilla?
Binoculars or camera.
I don't know if I should answer that question.
Marked, you'll also see their positions on the map.
No, truth be told, I don't have a preference. Real talk, no preference.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Also, why just chocolate and vanilla? There's so many other flavors. This might be too far away. I'm gonna try my hand at it. Did it hit him? Yeah, it hit him. Wasn't a headshot though. Wish it was.
Bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop
You know,
them.
Boney, I've heard that too, and I thought it was absolutely ridiculous. They want to talk about racist things to call people. What? Two choices again, Thomas? Also, again, no preference. What was that? Somebody sneeze?
Слушай, ты видел новый плакат в транзитном пункте? Ага. Теперь начальство предпочитает прислать больше русских парней, а не выкатить из центральной.
The way I see it, as long as it's good, doesn't matter.
Ладно, я пошел.
Gotta turn that off before I get hit with content ID. Don't judge the metals. They're valuable to me. That's right. I don't care how common they are. Sell those for a high price. Somewhere. What's this? Fuel resources. Yeah, you and your odd questions.
Your destination.
Gotta open doors carefully, because if you run through them, they'll slam them open and they'll make way too much noise and somebody will hear it. What did you miss? You know, Thomas asking me strange questions about the kind of girls I like. My preference.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, it's better than Irene. You'll have to go back and watch the archive for that one. If you want the answer.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard
with a
up.
stupid head.
Who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
There we go. How's the iDroid getting Wi-Fi out here? I bet it's satellite. Space satellite. All right, Thomas, you take care, buddy. We'll see you next time. Wait, wasn't there a truck here? Horse. Horse? What do I call my stupid horse? That's not, nope.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
Trying to call the horse. I may have an answer, Irene. Chat may also have an answer too. Did you try the action button? No? I didn't think of that. Oni, you got my back.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
You can give me advice even when I don't call you. I should probably stop before I get an ID'd. Actually, that might be enough to get me content ID'd. The Centaur kids looking for the horse nipple or the human nipple? Boy, that's a question for the ages.
It's an enemy guard post.
Leave it to Irene to ask those kinds of questions. See, Boney's a man of culture.
A type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
Эй, ты слыхал? Белый крокодил, который летел из Баграма. Шутишь? Чезанское ерундовое оружие пробило его броню? Нет, говорят, у них...
Does it work if I extract one of these guys now to translate their language? Probably not. I'll have to come back later and do that.
Пока что только слышали этот ход. Кому из наших еще не довелось его пощупать? Оружие призвано. Ты попробуй взять в плен душмана с этой установки. Тебе за это красное знамя. Что? Хватит сочинять.
I didn't notice. I'm gonna keep crawling my way out of here. Yeah, I don't have that yet either. That's true. I can't extract anybody because we don't have Mother Base yet. Although the materials we got, the resources we picked up, some mysteriously went back to Mother Base that doesn't exist. Exists in your heart.
Extraction.
The Mother Base was inside of us all along. And the Metal Gear was the friends we made along the way.
Whoa, whoa.
What's that truck? All right, ladies and gents, we have arrived at our destination. Modern day Confucius.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
They always said I was wise beyond my years. An old soul, I was called. Any other movement outside of that antenna there? Probably on the other side. That a bird? That's a bird. That's a bird. That's a bird. Okay, let's get in there. Let's go save Kaz. 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 Yeah, frame rate's taking a nosedive. Mod's too strong. Mod's too strong. You just realized something. Also, Irene, what is that link? Afraid to click it. If you swap the word around, swap the word Hogwarts around, you get warthogs. You're saying Hogwarts is a anagram for warthogs? Harry Potter just Halo the whole time? We have to cut down the HDR on this mod because it does make it a little hard to see.
знаешь кого-нибудь из РВСН? Почему это? Только что рассказали об одном подполковнике, который не отреагировал на срочное срабатывание системы раннего оповещения. Он получил официальное взыскание. Выиграл? Но был прав. Ядерное взрывание — это протокол. Если система включается...
They won't look back here, right? No one would ever look back here to find a guy.
Это бы однозначно была бы ядерная война. Да, выходит, что подполковник спас мир. Да. Функция не всего. И неважно, прав был этот...
Oh yeah, I'll have to cut down on the HDR next time for sure. Real hard to see.
Да, я понимаю. Нарушать приказ. Нет смысла в этом.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Oh. Shit, he saw it. Wait, is it coming this way? He might not see me hiding back here, or he just might see me hiding back here.
Что это значит?
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with a Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation.
Yeah, you know, the horn in my head, making it so that all those languages I learned just up and disappeared. Yeah, the horn. That's the problem. All right, Kaz, where you at?
Kaz.
No more use for me, huh?
Kaz, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright is all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at multiple.
This time we really did keep him waiting.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
What a dick. First thing she says.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I beg to differ.
Right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
No, I said that earlier. You missed out on that one. Yeah, that was very risky, but I somehow pulled it off. Got those diamonds. Because we all know now. Set it in ground zeros at least. That counts for something, right? Do we really need Kaz You know, not really. I think we were getting by just fine without him. Truth be told, we don't really need cause.
It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Got him. Second time's a charm.
Support helicopter has arrived.
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
What are we paying you for? Yeah, one job.
It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived.
whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Horace, I'm gonna need you to stop moving. I always have the worst luck with this because sometimes when I'm doing this, like, there are occasions where I can lean to the side of the horse and get by just fine doing that, and then there's times where it doesn't work at all. It's very random sometimes. They're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. We're just gonna have to run for it.
Run, boss. You've got to lose him.
You walked all the way here? It's mad respect. Mad respect. Don't shoot Kaz, shoot me.
Arriving shortly at LZ. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Yeah, those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist.
Use horse because you got caught too. Yeah, that part is iffy for me when I try to sneak by. Like, sometimes I get it, sometimes I just don't get it at all. Okay, Kaz, let's get you out of here. Bye, D-Horse.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hey, another S rank. All right, we beat the game, guys. Thanks for watching.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. The phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death.
Yeah, you know, McReal, I'm with you. I miss those days too. Like they're not completely gone. It's just as of late, just
I remember
the timing, the scheduling, all of that. It's just not working out right now. Still open to doing it again in the future, but as it stands currently, it's not. Nothing in the cards. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it because a lot of work did go into those.
Like a damn fiddle!
He said the thing again.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Yeah, no, I'm with you, Boney. Like, he really didn't say much at all. But that's kind of this game in a nutshell. He barely says anything.
Even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations. Even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power.
You guys gonna kiss or what? Like, what's going on here?
They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger.
take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before. God. What should I do? Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
Or get you a friend that looks at you the way Kaz looks at Big Boss.
Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
And here we are, Mother Base. Learn how to run Mother Base. Well, you first start off by putting nukes on the base. That's step one.
Something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base.
Yeah, we're gonna put nukes on it. You want to talk about the nukes? You can put nukes on it again.
You can. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people. And we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put him to sleep.
Don't pull any
You have a
punches.
tranquilizer gun, don't you?
I do.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract it. Good.
Extraction arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities.
See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff management from them. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the
project.
R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC?
It's an honor, boss.
Show them how it's done, boss.
It is an honor.
It's the best way to knock someone out instantly.
Just beating up my subordinates. No big deal. No big deal. They love it when I hurt them.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member.
I'm ready, boss.
Extract him. Use any method you like. Start by knocking him out.
Jesus, brutal. It's brutal.
Boss.
Extraction
Now that
arrived
we have more
at Mother
people on the
Base.
R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
You should be
added.
able to develop a
Development
cardboard
project
box
has
now.
been added.
Open your eye droid. Select weapons items under the
Please
development. Now
specify
select
project.
cardboard
Extraction
box and start
arrived at
development.
Mother Base.
Be aware that
Development
development
project
requires
has
fun.
been
Development
added.
has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply
Supplies
you with weapons
requested.
and items you've developed. Think of it as
Supply
your
drop
own
complete.
personal.
Everybody's talking to me.
Project has been added.
You know I'm gonna do it, right? You know I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
I forgot to tell you. When you call in a supply drop, watch you don't drop it on your head. And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your eye droid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give them in some practice. Just
Please
come pay me a visit.
specify a project.
So how many projects do I have currently? I know I got a lot. I know I got a lot. Teams, echelon. Okay.
Please the landing zone.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly.
It's my homie Pequod. Oh, look at how they're waiting for me to depart. Such loyal soldiers.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
No worries, Vancy. I probably would have started this sooner before you went back to work if it wasn't for my internet issues. I would have completed this marathon like weeks ago. When people actually have more time to watch. Bye, guys.
Gaining altitude.
Except you. We don't like you. Just thinking about it makes me angry. did Brass Armadillo do wrong? He know what he did. He knows what he did.
Development project has been added.
That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, it isn't. It just stopped working all of a sudden. Weird. Working fine not too long ago. Know what that's all about. What's happening? Take a look at that later too. Good old technology. Works when it wants to and stops when it doesn't. Oh boy, the best part of this game is listening to these tapes.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet.
They should.
I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Alright, let's see what I got. Primary weapons. Not much. Not much. Gonna have to develop a few things. Secondary weapons, bionic arm, pistol, support weapons. Nothing. Items. Got my box. Not a flaming horse. Does your horse get weapons? I mean, no. I mean, if you count the horse pooping on the floor when you want it to a weapon, then that maybe yes. Yes.
Deploying.
Nah, see, they only had Konami money. They didn't have Rockstar money, so they couldn't model the horse testicles.
But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Angel, yes, we're bad Twitch parrots. We forgot when we had the first one. We didn't give it a name or anything.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
I was counting on you to have names ready to go for our Twitch kids.
Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Also, Geo, thanks for the resub. Using my Prime here. Appreciate the subs, guys. No, see, Angel, you can't get mad at me. This was your job. My job is to be here and provide entertainment. Your job is to be the mom. I had to laugh at myself when I said that because I couldn't take it seriously. I had to laugh at myself when I said that.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
I'm doing all right. How about yourself? System of centric artifacts. You're gonna be that crazy, creepy uncle.
You have arrived. Extraction.
Stress, but doing okay? How's Chaz and the kids doing?
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
I'll be the crackhead living down the road. Say I may not be that crackhead too. You know, there's the world is full of possibilities.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. The Soviet soldier.
It's too far away. Can't tell.
Came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Guard out there too? No. I feel like that's everyone, but I could be wrong. Really got to adjust the HDR later. It's too dark. It's too dark. Also, I do have this big light shining in my eyes, probably making it worse. I'm not bad. You don't know that. Last I recall, that man's a ninja too.
Already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Only his ninja costume is designed like a bat. Oh, don't get me started on Batman Beyond. I am so bitter about that. So salty. Shot the other guy, apparently. Whoops. They'll see this. Or no one will see it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No, Kaz. Whenever I leave something in your hands, you just want to kill it. Not leaving anything in your hands ever again. Kaz is a dick in this game. Yeah, it's not one of us. You should kill it. Yeah, she's not one of us. We should kill her. Spy. Big baby. Oh, is D-Horse up there? I kind of just abandoned D-Horse and came down here on my own.
Coming too. Roger that.
Oh, did Geo threaten to beat you up? Shaking my damn head, Geo. Shaking my damn head. I'm the only one that gets to beat up Angel, not you. She hating on peanut butter. Oh, see, yeah, those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. That's how you do get beat up. To ever hate on peanut butter. Then they all freak out because the power's turned off.
That looks like the target.
That's our guy. That's our guy. Gonna let him sleep for now. I'm gonna go inside and get what I can. Then we're gonna come back out, take him, then we're done. Putting Garrus to bed. No worries, Angel. We'll see you in a bit. This game's trying to get me in trouble on YouTube. I bet the radio's playing by a battery. Seem like they're portable. I didn't have to shoot that guy. I just wanted to. Alright, now I'm playing with fire, but... what fun would it be if I wasn't playing with fire? Got him. I heard that connect. What fun would this be if I wasn't taking risks?
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Oh, they found someone. Oh, was he climbing down the ladder and then fell asleep? That's what happened. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Boney.
Target secured. I'll tell the client target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Get it? Because it's like the base. It's called Outer Heaven. I think it's a place outside of heaven. The outer heaven. You get it? You get it? You get the joke? It's funny, right? Everyone loves a good pun, right?
You gonna extract him?
Kaz, if you're gonna get back on the habit of questioning my every decision, I will throw you in the water, sir. Not just any takedown, it's a tactical takedown. Huge difference. Midnight. As fuck. Not gonna extract everybody. Just gonna get a few and get out of here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Play these tapes as I go.
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see.
Roger.
You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins.
Who's Miller again?
1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men.
Some jackass that keeps talking to me all the time.
Miller was trying to find a way to turn
I have no idea why he's here.
talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client.
He thinks we're friends, but we're not friends.
Shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match.
He hates getting played like a fiddle.
Community couldn't afford to ignore you.
That's why I'm playing him like a fiddle.
Too damn successful for your own good. You, your men,
And not just any old fiddle. A damn fiddle.
was out for you. East, west, first world, third.
Oh right, D-Horse.
Before someone took you down. And that was XOF.
I wish I'd have taken you with me the whole time.
They're an anti-terror unit
The hell?
of the CIA. In reality,
D-Horse is a ghost.
private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
XOF posing as a nuclear inspection.
We did it, Reddit.
Development project has been added.
Also unlocked the battle dress.
Mission complete, boss.
Took too long on that one. I missed a bunch of shots too.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
D-Horse. What's the D stand for, dumb? Elite soldier. Fancy.
Side ops list updated.
Yeah, I have no idea why the on-screen overlay keeps stopping. I'll have to take a look at that. I might change it to something else. If this keeps up.
Missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Let's go get that interpreter. Since we're out here already. Where's D Camel? They couldn't afford that one. They couldn't afford to motion capture a camel. They could mocap a horse though. They couldn't mocap a camel. It's too much work. Stabco getting spit on. Dude, camels are mean. You piss a camel off, it's bad news. They will spit on you. That shit is nasty. Can't wait for my Halo Doom Eternal. Yeah, man, that Bethesda news, like that was big. That came out of nowhere. Everyone's all like, "Oh, does that mean all the games we're working on are going to come out on other consoles?" I do. No, does not mean that at all. It could be a dick move from Microsoft to be like, "Well, all those games you said were coming out to PlayStation and Switch and all that stuff." Nah. Crap. Sorry guys, all that hard work. Garbage. Not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. Because if they did, they get sued so hard that acquisition wouldn't mean anything. Like, Microsoft isn't stupid. They know good and damn well if they did, it would have ruined the reputation with gamers everywhere. Something they spent years trying to build up.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist.
Now, future titles, you might see them primarily on Xbox. But current titles that are already in development, nothing's changed. Call me Mad Nestor? If I'm saying that right? Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
That's the target.
That's our boy. That's my boy. Reading some turkey. Oh man, nice. Love it when I get viewers around the world. Let me go get that 7.6 billion. I'm back. Oni, you holding out? On channel support, you got 7.6 billion? What?
Last night with your girlfriend.
Your girlfriend.
Это было неплохо.
Правда?
Что это значит?
I was hearing that. Said I spent last night with your girlfriend. And she said that in English.
Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще чему-нибудь.
Конечно. Увидимся.
That Soviet soldier in the green beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
Please translate. I spent last night with your girlfriend. I'm gonna get you out of here because I want to extract you too. Nailed it. Ah, you heard it. Shit, my silencer broke. No bueno.
You gotta extract him.
Kaz, if you question me one more time. You see nothing. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. There's no one up here. Doody doody doo. Go night night. Go night night. Go night night. Knock knock, coming in. How do you not hear that door opening? You know, for an interpreter, you're awfully deaf. You think listening would be an important skill to have. I wish I had horns. I'd be able to call myself 02. I see what you did there, Gio. I see it. Boy, if only that anime was good. I mean, what? Gotta get out here before that dust storm kicks up.
Side op completed. Extraction.
Oh, he might not make it.
Unit function.
So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf, but that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation.
No worries, Fancy. We'll catch you next time if I'm not streaming anymore. And thanks for hanging out. Give Kento a big hug for me, if you can. That is, you know, social distancing and all that. You know. I don't want you to get sick. I don't want Kento to get sick. I don't want to get sick. And I ain't even there.
You have arrived at your destination.
You'll give him an air hug. Mommy, why aren't you touching me? Listen, it's... Kento, I'm sorry. Things are bad right now. I can't... Physical contact is out of the cards. Mama's love amounts to 2 feet away. That's all you're getting. And if you sneeze, so help me God. Game, don't be rude. I'm trying to do things. I'm trying to do things here. I'm being a jerk.
Please select a mission.
I'm gonna go back to base first.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Dramatic drum roll.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Extract it. Why wouldn't I?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
What I don't get is Snake can just faulting himself. He can, but it's got to be on certain objects, like a container, for example. If you're standing on it and you faulted it, it'll take you back to base too. But that's it. Bye, D-Horse.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction.
Yeah, you would think he would just attach the Fulton to himself, right? That's all you gotta do.
Time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break.
I wasn't even out there that long.
Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
The sun hadn't even come up yet. Went from being a annoying jackass to an annoying mom. You've been out there for too long. You should come back home. Yeah, honestly, wasn't expected to find Dee Dee that fast.
Come back.
Mitch.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you've discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish, I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
DD, right? Oslet raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Probably make him take a shower too.
Boss, welcome home. Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss.
How about that? You still want to be part of it now? Huh? Huh? You think you're ready for this? It's kind of strain I put you through every day. If you can withstand that, then you're ready to be a part of us. I will consider you one of us.
Boss, if you need supplies, let us know.
I knock two guys out and then staff morale increases. Seems legit. Seems legit. Under construction. Diamond Dog's base dev unit. Work in progress. Oh, there's a box that falls. So okay, never mind. I forgot about that. You stand there for too long, a box will fall on your head. I forgot all about that. Danger, fall hazard. Is he back up? Sir, who are you again? What's your name?
How's it going, boss?
Killer Husky, Blazing Husky. Are they the same dude? Boy, that face is something else. No, these are different dudes. Fall hazard, but I prefer winter anyways. Boney, that was terrible. That, I feel dirty just saying that out loud. They should switch names.
Boss, got time to train with me?
Yeah, they should change their names. You know what?
Morning, boss.
We can call this guy, this guy will take the Husky name. We'll call him Husky Husky. And the other guy we'll call Blazing Killer. That's how they switch the names. Husky Husky, Blazing Killer.
Boss, thanks for saving the cute little puppy.
You get it? He's a Husky Husky. Development time, boys. New weapons, new everything.
Please specify a project.
I have to. Get some more camo out of it. You like the Ocelot camo? Make that.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please specify a project.
That should fall right on my head as it lands. We got the fancy guns here. Check out my dope camo. You guys like it? I like it. It's cool.
Please specify a project.
I know the HDR is way too high. I gotta adjust that. Guys who made the mod were like, hey, you know, if you can't see anything, then the HDR might be a little too high. I didn't want to fix that, but you can fix that. It's like, great. Hopefully it's not that bad when I play. And it wasn't at first, but now it is. Ooh, the killer bee. Problem here is that this game has got all these notifications on all the items, and this stuff drives me insane. Like when you open up a map in an open world game, you just see a bunch of exclamation points and question marks. My OCD kicks in, and I have to take care of all of it. I have to make it all go away. Just want it to go away. I think we're done. Ready for that Sword Art Online progressive.
Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic on. Yeah, Miller was calling it the.
I mean, only if it's better than that last season.
Physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get
It's gonna go in depth on season 1 in the tower, all 100 floors.
Where? My fingertips.
Oh boy, that means repetitive
Sounds like phantom
bullshit.
pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment.
I guess I described Sword Online in general.
I'm told any
I'm
hard
being honest.
could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah. The doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
The thing is there, Boney, wow. The thing there, Gio, is that people weren't watching anime for plot. Well, depends on your definition of plot, but people weren't watching that for the sake of wanting to get something out of it outside of TNA. Got to keep it YouTube friendly.
Please select a mission.
Nothing else outside of TNA.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
What's up?
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
If you want plot, watch Goblin Slayer. What's that, Stone Mastodon? Yeah, that's what it says. Gotta wrap this thing up here pretty soon.
Side ops list updated.
Starting to get tired.
To the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own aerial command center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Thought he'd be hunting goblins, but the goblins are just too much. Yeah, no, the old definition of Goblin Slayer. The goblins suck. No, Gio, you're right. You're right. There's for every season there is a potential scene of that. Absolutely. It happens. The problem is that, like, it can kind of get the point across by just giving you like a brief moment of visuals, but problem is that they don't just give you the brief moment of visuals. It goes on for way too long. To give you an idea of what happened, like that's all you got to do. You ain't got to go in depth. You ain't got to show it frame by frame, scene for scene, every action that happens. We get it. We get it. There's a couple analyzation that are ridiculous. Especially that second one that happens with his sister. It was like, dude, come on. There was no reason why this scene had to be that long. There was no reason why that had to be that long. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up for now. So let's go over to the outro. I would play music here, but again, the content ID thing on YouTube is too much. It's too much. Yeah, I can't take any chances. So that being said, guys, that's going to do it for today. So thank you all for watching. For those of you who did, to those who followed today, that being Call Me Mad Nestor, I'm saying that right still, Omega Dios as well. Anybody that's subbed on YouTube, or if you haven't subbed on YouTube, I recommend you do so already. And like and subscribe. If the archive. Yeah, if you're watching the archive of this, please like and subscribe if you haven't done that. Like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. This thing is going to continue all the way up until we finish this game up, and that'll be the end of the marathon. And then I was asked what I intended to play after I finished the marathon, and I have no idea at the moment. So I'll be thinking about that one along the way, of course. Still working on a review for that Marvel's Avengers game. I was trying to decide if I wanted to wait for them to patch it first before I gave my thoughts on it, but I kind of just want to review that game for what it is in its current state, so I might just do that instead. The video I'm still working on, this one is a much bigger project for the reason why it's taking so long. It is music related, and it's an undertaking. It's going to take a while before I'm able to get that one out. That one's going to take some time. But as always, you guys know where to find me. I am on YouTube, Twitter, Discord, Patreon. List goes on. You can find all those links in the description below if you're watching on YouTube in the archive or just watching live, obviously. If you're on Twitch, you can find those in the banners below. Thank you to all the subs as well. Patrons, you guys keep this stuff afloat. I would not be here doing any of this if it wasn't for you guys. For those that watch the archives, don't think I don't notice. I do, and I appreciate you guys taking time out of your day to watch these excessively long archives that go on for hours. Mad respect to you for having the patience to deal with me for that long. But yeah, until next time, you'll have a wonderful day or night, depending where you are in the world. You all stay classy, stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good one, everybody. Love you all. I'm out of here.